mama goat. Peace. What up, peace? Ferg. We're back at it. We're back at it. The Bassmaster. I'm doing good. Doing well. Doing well. Let's see what the lake's doing today. Let's see what's going on here today. We're rocking with no mic today, so. I didn't even try plugging it in. Yesterday wasn't charging my phone. It kept cutting out, so I'm wondering if that adapter is all messed up or what. Tina, how are you? Peace with the 10 gifteds. Let's go, brother. Starting it off right. J Fo, what's up? See what these fish are up to today. Hard to beat yesterday or replicate it. Andrew, let's see who got a gifted. Fishing with Fur got one. John Gregg, Pauline, ISI Universe, Jared 86, Dan's Backcountry, Lumi, Sunday, Ryan, Silly Salmon. Let's go. Did I say that? I say a lot of things. I say a lot of things. Heck yeah, dude. Tomorrow I definitely won't be live. We got soccer practice tomorrow. What the heck? Peace with another 10? Just dropping bombs. Peace is dropping love bombs. Not bad bombs. You're dropping love bombs. Thank you, brother. Who is that? Majestic. I can't read. Tia, Irfan, Cold Creek, Adventures with Goat, River Angler, Lovin' Dean, the God Machine, Rude, Salt River, Rebel Girl, and Fun Mix is here. Let's go. Tina with the gold coin. Thank you, Tina. Peace rules. Goats in the chat for peace. One way to get people in here, yes. Yes, we haven't caught a fish yet either, so let's try. Alright, we're just gonna get straight over to this guy. Peace rules. JC Calamity Jane, how are you? I'm very well. Hope you're well. Rude! If the wind sounds too bad, you guys just let me know and I'll try to see if those mics will work. Relax and post work. Me too. Post work, relaxing. Clocking into my second job. It ain't work though if you love what you're doing, right? Boy, do I love the fish. I love hanging out with you guys too. Rude MTV, Mr. Metalhead, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Mr. Metalhead, I know your other half has a handle too. The sun, you know. How's it going, Mr. Metalhead? Warrior. Oh, appreciate you coming in. I posted a new short video today and it did not get pushed by the algorithm. I guess it's kind of to be expected in when you don't post a short video in like 6 or 7 months. He said the thing. He said the thing. Thank you, peace. You didn't have to do all that. You guys let me know if it starts to buffer too. I got the Starlink, but YouTube hasn't been telling me when it's been buffering. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We won't be out here as long as we were yesterday, but it'll be pretty close. It'll be a good 4 hours of fishing. 1 hour less. Yo, Ed. Colby fishing, all right. Tell Colby good luck. Wish him all my best. Hope he catches a PB or just slays them. Ed with the 5. Yo, Ed, thank you. Who got one? Stash Cash. Who's that? I can't see. Boggy, Ricky, Paul, Polly Coconut's got one. Sandman, let's go. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Northwoods, welcome in. We did pretty good yesterday. It's going to be tough to match that. This is an incredible lake, but you know, every day is different. Erickson's back. Welcome in. No fish yet. We've been live for 9 minutes. Andrew with the 5. You guys are killing it. Anthony, who is that? I can't see. Ronnie, Anthony, 2 Anthonys, the Bronson, and SC Shea. Thank you, Andrew. North Storm. Cash Center. Oh no, why? Last second, why? You gotta be shifting me. I looked like a pike. I couldn't tell. It was either a really big bass pike. Look at this. We're going to try the mini bulldog too. This is going to be our backup today. See what happens. See what happens. That was fun. That was fun piece. This thing looks pretty cool in the water. Oh, it said you can fish these virtually anyway. Just figuring out how the fish want it. Pike have been seeming to like things fast. I don't think we're going to get that guy to come back. You probably saw the boat. The holy mackerel. Doing well, doing well. Yeah, it came. It came like as soon as I was pulling that lure out. He didn't even hit it. He just swam up to it, and I saw it last second. You know. Just one of those things you wish they would have. You can't know though. You can't know. You can't predict what these fish are gonna do. Sometimes you can, but thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that. Trigger him. Might be using this again though tonight. We missed a nice hit. That's what we're gonna throw. Dude, let the change up. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Northern brother, good to see you. Fishies was pretty fun last night. I had to leave around, I don't know, was it 11 or something? 11:20. And it was fun. Hope he caught some fish after I left. I didn't see him catch anything. He did too good that one day. Hey, that's how it could go for me today. One day it's good, next day could be not good. Either way, it's another beautiful day out here. Enjoying the nice weather, 74 degrees. A little bit of wind, but not bad. Hey, thank you, Magoo. Yeah, I just posted one. And it had like 30 views last time I looked after being posted for, I don't know, a few hours. But it's my first short video in like 6 months, almost 7. So, what do you do? No, it's 7. It is 7 months. Because it was like October when I posted that. So yeah, it's 7 months.
It got off. It got off. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta switch it up. Switch it up on him. He felt those hooks, so he was hooked. That was nice. Nice. Switcheroo. Peace, or Paul. What up, Paul? We just had something hooked. I don't know if it was a bass or a pike. It's hard to tell. It felt nice though. Oh, I guess I didn't set the hook well enough. That's the tough thing too, is when I've got my trolling motor going and I'm casting. It can be, you know, sometimes that momentum when you're trolling can mess things up. I don't have the autopilot, so. Chumming your carp spots, let's go. I saw you were pike fishing the other day. How'd that go? I think that was that Saturday? I don't remember what day it was, but we were doing something, and by the time I noticed the notification, you were already done. Nice. Saturday evening, going for some carp. Man, I wish I could get that one back. That felt nice. Nothing like starting the live stream off with a little heartbreak, huh? Well, that was this morning? You sure you weren't live like in the last few days? Pike fishing? Oh, it was this morning, okay. I'll be in a nursing home in 5 years, so enjoy this fishing content while it lasts. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, I was at work, and then by the time I saw it, what's that saying? I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast. Hey, awesome, Northwoods. Where are you headed? And where, what state or country or province are you located in? Ontario, Canada. Nice. I'm like 3 hours away, 3 hours south of Ontario in Minnesota. It's like 3 hours south of the border. I don't know, maybe we come back to the spot. Maybe we'll revisit this, see if the fish forget about us. Whole bunch of legends in the chat. 20 minutes in, 22 minutes in. We've already got our hearts broken, got that out of the way. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in. No more messing around. Oh, in between a big storm. Nice. I hope you produce some good fish there, Paul. I'm gonna portage into a lake called Barlow Lake. It has pike, walleye, and largemouth. Fun. If you got a portage, that means you're probably deep in the woods. Grease, brother, grease. We had our hearts broken, grease. Oh, leader's flipped, I think. We gotta pull this in. We don't want anything biting that. Okay, we're good. Do not want a bite on a twisted leader. That just leads to more heartbreak. Rob K. Rob K. Just fishing, bro. Just fishing. Northern. With the fishy thing symbol. I'm glad I am too. We already had our hearts broken. We missed a nice one. I don't know. It came off somehow. We'll have to come back. They might forget. Even if its memory is twice better than mine, I think we still got a chance. Ryan, what's up? 28 subs and Paul's at 1K. Everybody go sub to Paul if you're not already. Anything. Bob. Brother Bob. That's well deserved, Paul. Well deserved. You are an incredible fisherman. Awesome supporter. So that's well deserved, man. You'll get there. Probably next. If you don't get it before next live, I bet you'll get it easily next live. North of Woods, you will not be disappointed. Paul rules. Catches some big fish. Multi-species. He catches some massive sturgeon and carp, pike. Paul, I also saw that short video that King Killa posted of that spinner. From that spinner that he got from you. That was cool. Now we're reconnecting. We back? Now it tells me at least. What up, Josh? An inline spinner or something? $27 to go. 27 to go. Sub up to Paul. Let's get him to that 1K mark. 27 minutes in, Josh. We missed something nice. So let's hope that's the last heartbreak of the day. Sandhill crane. Big one. Those are some big birds. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Jerry. That was awesome. Who was that? Garrett? How's it going, Garrett? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Dude, they are. There was one, we were fishing on my grandma's lake, and that thing was standing up on top of this big hill, top of the pasture, and yeah, it was massive. Like, just the perspective from like us being down at the lake and looking up all the way up at the top of the hill, that thing looked like it stood flipping 7 feet tall. I'm doing well. Just trying to get these fish triggered. We had our chance and we blew it. Well, I blew it. You guys. This is Bass Pro Johnny Morris signature. I just got it about like a month or two ago. Come on. Yeah, that's smart, Jerry. Yeah, I got started, I don't know, 17 or 18. Let's just say 18. I'm 30, but not avidly. It was not avidly. It was something. I only have been avidly fishing for like the last 4 years. But that's where the addictions started. Something jumped out of the water. Can't see where. I just heard it. It is nice out. That's cool. Bummed, dude. Bummed for what, dude? That's a freaking big fish, man. You should be proud. I know you want to get that state record, but you should be proud, man. That's a big bass. That's an 8-pounder. Just over 8.
Here, Coops.
Yeah, we've got muskie, not in this lake, but yeah, there's a healthy muskie population around here. There's some popular lakes with them in my, like in a 30-mile radius of my house, but then the river too has the St. Louis River that flows into Lake Superior has a lot of great muskie. You see a lot of big muskies get caught from there. There's YouTube videos. There's videos online of people catching nice ones in that river. And we fished that river, I don't know, a handful of times last year. You'll see guys right by that bridge. If any of you were there and remember that. Yeah, they are. A lot harder to catch the pike, though. I mean, big 40-inch plus pike are a lot harder to catch than the 30-incher. That's what I'm chasing. It's definitely a challenge. I've never caught one, but I've never dedicated enough time to it, you know. It's one of those things, just like with any fish, any big fish, you're only gonna get putting in the time on water, you know. That's huge. It's like one of the biggest components into catching big fish. You got to be using the right gear, but also you got to just get out there. Yeah, exactly. You need big baits for those things too. Big baits, big rod.
Yep, fish at 10,000 casts. That's right.
Yeah, there's 20-pound plus pike in the state, and there could be. I haven't caught one yet, but I know there's got to be some in the lakes around here, in my immediate area. I mean, this lake has definitely produced 20 pounders. My grandma's lake has produced a 20 pounder.
Little goat says hi. Hey, little goat.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. We're just looking for one too. We're just looking for one. Not asking much, just a 40-inch or bigger. Not asking for much. It's not too much to ask for, is it, guys? Jerry, I've told the story once or twice on one of my lives, but my grandfather, my dad's dad, grew up in Finland for, you know, his whole childhood and a little bit into his young adult life in his 20s. And I don't know whether it's true or not, but it's a great story either way. But when he was a kid, he told my dad when him and his friends were kids, they would ride on Pike's backs down these little streams. They would, you know, he said they were probably like 7 or 8 years old or something, and they would go and jump and ride on Pike for as long as it. I can believe it. There's big pike. Finland, Netherlands, England, you know, a lot of those European countries with big pike. Massive pike. I've seen countless videos, so it doesn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. The black flies haven't been too bad. Not that I've noticed. Skeeters have obviously started coming out. Yep, someday I'll get over there. Got a lot of family over there. We just had relatives visiting us. That was fun. Yeah, big smallmouth. Yeah, that was a nice smallmouth. These things are fun too, man. Those smallmouth bass fight like crazy. I love them. Big duck munchers, they are. They definitely are. Yep, I gave it a like and comment too. Yeah, it looks like a great lure.
A dead eel, about 4 pounds, floating on the surface with the duck hanging out of its mouth. Hey, thank you, Paul. You have a great night.
Have a good rest. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. I always appreciate all your guys' support. So have a good one, Paul. We'll see you around. Yeah, I'm not sure. I really don't know the habits of eels, to be honest with you. Here, I'm going to turn you guys around. Or
Flip the camera. It's a little easier for me to read it like this.
We gotta catch something here. We gotta get the skunk off, right?
Hope you don't find it rude. I'm eating.
You don't have to explain yourself, dude. You gotta eat, right? You gotta eat. We all gotta eat, right? Let's get a drink of water. Hunter, hey. That's totally rude, piece. How dare you? How dare you eat? And nourish yourself. What's Wisconsin eating today? What's cooking in Wisconsin? I don't know, Hunter. We had a really good day yesterday. We're just looking for one, though. We're looking for one. One big old mean and nasty pike. That's it. Caught 2 real nice bass yesterday. We missed a nice one, like 20 minutes in.
Chicken with noodles and broccoli sauce. Let's go.
Magoo, I'm in northern Minnesota. Outside of Duluth. Pizza night. I'm having leftover enchiladas when I get home. guys. See, we had a nice one on. We missed our chance. I missed. Central Minnesota, nice. Fellow Minnesotan. Minnegoda. Pizza rules. Waste of a cast. I don't feel the blade spinning. Usually I can feel those things chopping up. Just Joshua. You summoned the Pizza King. Yep, just say pizza 3 times. Pizza, pizza. At least twice. You gotta say at least twice. Pizza. That's a pike. Little one. Pike is the first species on the board today. Oh, nice. Got the hook out of it. We're going to get him back quick. Here we go. There we go. That was a bass, dude. My line started rising, and he kind of did a little jump out of the water. Whenever I do that, I don't know. It's either a toss-up whether to try and keep the tension on the line, or I'll just stick my rod right in the water too. My tip down. We got a fish. No skunk, thank goodness. We lost a nice one though right away. I didn't see it. Man. Away she goes. There she goes. Half a beige. Can't catch them all. At least not me. The sleeve started to dry up, which is nice. I dropped a leader. I don't know, I had a leader like halfway hanging out of my tackle box and it fell in the, luckily I saw it, fell in right off the dock. I just stuck my arm down there. Luckily it was a silver leader too. Just like a regular steel leader, there was no black coating on it or nothing. So it was easy to spot. That thing's been hanging out of my tackle box all year. Never fell out until today. Goats in the chat. Goats in the chat. Goats in the chat for me and goats in the chat for all you hanging out. It's fun. We're having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah, big support. They show big support to the goat. I appreciate that. And Colby's even live right now. Ed stopped by and said hi. Garrett's hanging out. He's had enough of his brother. He gets enough of his brother. I appreciate you. Colby's a good kid. Young fishermen, you love to see it. Love to see the youth getting out there. You guys got a good life of fishing ahead of you. I still do too. Don't take it for granted, you know. You're lucky and blessed to live in a state with great fishing everywhere. But I've said it before, you can go to every state. You can find somewhere good to fish. Some places are harder than others to find a good spot, but there's good spots out there. Albie, what up, Albie? Albie! Tap that screen. Make sure you like it. Subscribe. How's Albie? How's Albie on this fine day? Got you tapped, he said. Attaboy. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Trying to decide to go fishing or not? You want my opinion? Hmm? I say yes. I say yes. So you do it. Triple dog dare ya. Huh? Now you gotta go. You can't get out of that. Triple dog dared ya. Come on, fish. We didn't say that yet. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fish. Come on. Come on now. Digital's back. What's up, Digital? Been fishing the last 3 days straight. Hey, better keep the streak alive, man. Better keep the streak alive. Well, this is my 3rd day in a row, I think. Just fishing, bro. Starting off slow, starting off slow. One fish could change it all, though. Living the North life. What up, Rob? That's right. Another beautiful day. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Does it get much better than that? Does it? Maybe a little. Not much. Same lake as yesterday. Super top secret. Super top secret sand lake. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Secret squirrel. Squirrel. Squirrel Lake. Fish are extra, we should call it Squirrel Lake. They're extra squirrely today. What up, SoCal? SoCal, what is going on, my man? How's it been? Saw your post. I'm having boat troubles. Get back out there soon enough. Went out fishing yesterday, didn't catch anything because my line kept getting tangled on the spool when I was casting out. That stinks. We did really good yesterday. We did really good. If we can do half as good as yesterday, I'll be happy. I'll still be happy, even if we don't. Hooked into a, we landed a couple nice large ones yesterday. Later, digital. What's the weather like today in Southern California? There's SoCal, 75 and sunny. 75 and sunny. All is good, well, except for the boat issues. We'll be fishing a very special lake this week. Should be an exciting live stream. Awesome, dude. This is a very special lake to me, too. It fixed itself. It did. It did. $75 on the patio. Living the good life. It's 74 here. 74, partly cloudy. A lot of blue sky though. Heck yeah, what are you getting after there, SoCal? Can you elaborate, or is it? Switch up the color. Or lock in. Lock in. Oh, 25 pounds, dude. This is insane. any 25-pound fish is a big fish. At least freshwater. That is cool. Two-hour trip ain't bad either, all things considered. All things considered, that ain't bad at all. Can't even imagine. Bass don't even get. They don't even. Our state record ain't even a quarter of that. Oh, what? 8 pounds, 15 ounces. Still, I mean, come on. It's barely over a quarter. Yeah, absolutely. That legend has, that's traveled far and wide. Probably the four corners of the earth have heard about that. There's people that have heard about it. Yes, sir, Rusty. I'm outside of Duluth, Minnesota. Well, depends on where you're at. If you're from Canada, then it's not the Northwoods. If you're in Canada, I'm south of the border. SWC! The man that drives a sheep crazy. 10 pounds is common, 13 to 18 pounds is possible on every cast. That's absolutely insane. The Wanderer, Cumbrian, how's it going? Christina, how are you, Christina? Good to see you. Oh, that's why. Of course, the leaders flipped around. Hopefully that didn't feel like a big hit. Let's try the red and white. Let's try the red and white. Let's see what happens. Just for fun. I got one hook on this one. This is a Callan's net. Hey Jay, how are you? How's Miss AJ doing? Birthday's in 10 days, just before Mama Goat's. Mama Goat's birthday is on the 16th of June. Coming up. Real Texas. Real Texas, what's going on? Happy early birthday, Christina.
Later, Rusty. Take care. Big Texas, Maine.
I am fishing for bass and northern pike. I'm in Minnesota. We had a really good day out here yesterday. We're on the same lake. We ended up with 14 bass and 4 pike yesterday. 2 of the bass both were in the 3.4 pound range. One was 3.46 and the other one was, I don't know, it was 3.44 or 3.42. It's 74. I just if it's under 75, I'm usually in a hoodie. It'll be like 63 by the time we're getting out of here tonight, so. Usually sweat it out. I don't like fiddling around with taking my hoodie on, putting it on, taking it off.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
Absolutely. That guy catches some flipping monsters, dude. His channel is like one of the first channels I ever saw on YouTube. That actually might be the first channel. Like,
the Bob, he absolutely is the Bob Ross of fishing. Yeah, Minnesota, North Dakota.
dude is guy's a legend. That's the real goat right there.
I was told there'd be beer and metal. How's it going, Dan? Real Texas, welcome to the Goat Fam, brother. Appreciate that.
Yeah, now it's somehow your problem, right, Dan? I'm pretty sure these bluegill are messing with me today. Again. I forgot the dynamite. It's a bluegill, man. Ain't no way. Can't convince me otherwise. Is Uncle Tanner home?
Who's we're with the 5, dude. Too kind, man. AJ gets one. Who's that? Ice Cold? Ice Cold, Zoltan, Fabienne, Emmykins. Let's go.
I owe you guys a lot of fish, man. What the heck? What the heck? Slacking today. Thank you. Thank you. Goats in the chat. W's in the chat for real Texas. Real cool. Let's throw that mini bulldog around here. What do you guys think of that? The mini dog. The mini bulldog. Yeah, Dan. We did the other day. We caught some nice pike. Make some pike patties. I have to go just a little deeper with this. No, it didn't come up with any weeds. I could feel me brushing up against some lily pads. Yeah. Hey guys. Come on, big fish, big bite. Come on, fish. Salad. It's that time of the day. It's that time of the day. No more goofing around. Let's see. We'll try fishing this a few different ways. We're burning it right now. Cause I'm burning this thing and I'm still feeling weeds. Oh, no treble allowed? Gotcha. Yeah, there's a hook on the top of it. This is advertised as a muskie and pike bait. The weeds here. Peace, you sexy beast. Oh, Bismarck, North Dakota. As soon as I get back up there, I've got to link up with someone with the knowledge of Minnesota lakes. Hey, man. I'm not crazy far from North Dakota. My email is in my bio. And if you're passing through, I'd love to show you around. And I'm mainly a pike and bass fisherman, but I got friends who fish for other stuff, so you know, you want to catch a walleye. I know some people that be more than happy to take us out. Get after it, Minnesota fishing style. Yeah, you're just better off just not using them, Dan, sounds like out there. I don't know. It's kind of weird around here. It's more for the trout fishing and stuff. Like some of the tributaries of the Lake Superior allow them, and some of them don't. It seems kind of confusing when I looked it up because I thought about it. It's something I'll do someday. I'm determined to catch a 40-inch pike. Even if it takes me my whole life. That net looks dry. It is, dude. The thing's not going to lie. If I were using that kind of setup, I'd be passively trolling. We'll get to a spot here. We're probably in 8 to 10 feet of water here. Troll with this thing too. We'll get to a spot. Troll with it. Yeah, it's advertised as I mean, also as like a selling point. Like, it says you can fish it virtually anyway, like a jerk bait, just straight reeling crankbait. It says there's no wrong way to fish them, but it's also, I ain't tell you anything, get you to buy it, right? Justin, how's it going? Not yet, Dan, not yet. They're vacuum sealed in the freezer right now. We'll get to it this week. That night I went to my dad's and cleaned him up. He's got a nice setup for cleaning fish. Cause I don't really clean fish all that much. Mainly catch and release. Most days I can catch them, so. Native Fish Reaper, how are you? Karen's in the house. Share the recipe. What do you have here? Can't see ya. You're not fighting. I don't know if you're a bass. Nope, that's a pike. And some weeds. Okay, you happy? You happy with yourself with that? You feel good when you do that? Holy crap. This is not a big pike. But there is a big pike. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that. That ain't from the net. That is... something sunk its teeth into that thing. And this is, I've caught 2 pike in this bay, just under 40 inches, a 36 and a 37, 2 years in a row. Look at that. Jeez. That is, that's wild. That is wild. He was about to be dinner, I know. Look at him, here he goes. Here he goes, he's going back. Look at that chunk. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I saved his life for about 30 seconds. He's back down there now. Oh. He had a hunk of meat missing out of his back. He's probably hoping that I'd eat him. He's like, better using what's down there. It's scary down there. It's scary. It's like I'm saved. I'll take my chances going in the frying pan. Just shows you what kind of world is down there. It gives you a little glimpse into their world. We wish him well. Two pike. Starting to climb up there. We're starting to get those numbers up slowly but surely. I know. It's fight or flight for them. It's eat or be eaten. Get out of Hector's pond. Hector. Yeah, there ain't no seals, sharks, or porpoises out here. I mean, it could be, sure, you could say it's from a prop, you could say it's from a, but I'm 99.9% positive that's from another fish. The second to the last short that I have posted, the one from October, that was on this lake. Yes, they do, Karen. They do eat their own. They eat anything and everything. Anything. Anything that's in the water or that sits, they will eat it. The other day when I was cleaning those 8 pike, one of the pike had a crayfish in its belly. So if they see anything swimming or moving in there, they want to eat it. What the hell is this, a bluegill? This thing's tiny. It's a small bass. It's a small bass. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. There we go. Where you guys been, huh? Huh? What have you guys been doing? It would be really funny if you played a prank on your friends and told them to hit this. You see that? You see it? You saw it. Tell him. It'd be a funny prank. We'll find your mom. Oh, we got snapping turtles here, and they get pretty big. Just a few years ago, my buddy sent me a picture of a snapper in Wisconsin. It was on a golf course. What the hell golf course was it? I don't remember the golf course, but it looked like a dinosaur. The tail was like dragging. The tail was like dragging on the ground. The thing was like casting a massive shadow.
What's happening? Baker gang.
Baker. Bluegill, guaranteed. Yeah, I mean the bass here will eat pretty much anything as well.
I saw a 40-plus-inch redfish eat a small bird that was a few feet off the bank. Almost banked itself like an orca.
Yeah, pike will eat. I'm sure even bass will eat. I'm sure big bass will eat like baby ducks and stuff, but pike, there's people that have seen pike eat, like big pike eat like basically a full-grown duck. And like I said, we don't get no 20-pound bass around here. Our state record is an ounce shy of 9 pounds, and I'm sure they'll even eat little baby ducks.
Put a hook in that ditch puppy.
that's illegal. Yeah, like all the fish here are considered like bluegill. We can't even use like cut bait. Bluegill is cut bait. If you're gonna use live bait, it's got to be like from a bait shop. So you can use like suckers and shiners and minnows and worms. But yeah, you can't use game fish if you want to consider a bluegill game fish, but that's a no-no here. I mean, if that thing was hooked on and a big pike come up to you, that's not illegal, you know. You're reeling in your catch. But you know, if there's a pike hooked onto a fish, chances are as soon as you get that net in the water, they're just gonna let go.
Our largemouth record is still at 18 pounds.
You guys haven't cracked the 20-pound mark in Texas, huh? It's kind of surprising. But I mean, you're it's like 10 pounds bigger than ours, so I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing.
Biggest largemouth bass in Washington State was only 12 pounds, but not many people target them here.
And yeah, and how abundant are they? Like, you know, up here, pretty much every lake around here has largemouth. Not every lake, but a majority of them have largemouth. That's like the more dominant species of bass in the lakes. And smallmouth, they're a good smallmouth lakes around here in my area, but the river is gonna be a really good spot to fish them. I'm getting sideswiped like crazy. Oh, a lot of foul hooked ones in the 20s. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was gonna say there's gotta be 20-pound bass, and that makes sense. That makes Gotcha. Well, I mean, you guys have you can go bass fishing anywhere in the country. I suppose, like the real dedicated bass fishermen, you know, because I suppose if not a lot of the locals are targeting them, you know, you get people from out of state who, you know, might want to catch that state record. But you guys have such amazing fishing with other species. It makes sense to me that it's not very popular with the locals. Not very abundant here. They do stock them in places, but they're not at all common. Yeah, gotcha. All 12 pounds is bigger than bigger than any bass that's been caught here. But we get harsh winters too. Eastern Washington got ya. What's up, RDA? Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, you guys have a great fishery for that. Top tier. I've seen some of your videos, man. These bluegill, dude. Who brought the dynamite? These things are so feisty. All right, let's troll with the mini bow dog. That bow dog. Jay fishing. What's up, Jay? What's up, Jay? What's up, Jay? Not as much action with fish on the board as yesterday, but no skunk. The Great Fisherman's Cove. But hey, you know how many fish you catch when you're not fishing? 0. Surf perch out here. I've never heard of a surf perch. Surf perch out here remind me a lot of crappie and bluegill. They're about the size of a smallmouth bass and fight decent. The meat is great fresh, but it gets mushy if frozen. Really? So you gotta eat them right away. for perch, so I'm trying to remember that up. Oh yeah, that's our state fish. Walleye. They get stocked in pretty much any body of water around here. It's people come from all over to fish walleye fish here. Yep. They're tasty. I just have a hard time fishing them. Bait and weight. Really, people catch them like this trolling. But my style of fishing is more, I just like casting. I like casting and reeling. They're good. They're good. So state fish for a reason. They are tasty. I've never caught any massive ones. But that's, yeah. State fish, a lot of people, they love fishing. People like me with pike spend their whole life just fishing walleye. Do a little turnaround here. Roll around this thing. That area where we got ripped off. Yeah, they are tasty. Yeah, we do have burbot here. Heard they like it really cold. So you probably got to know a real good spot if you want to catch them in the dead of summer. Warp speed. Whole whopping probably 2 miles an hour right now. Maybe 2.5. Not going full speed. Engage. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. Little Danny B. I was about to say I've never met a Daniel I didn't like, but there was one guy, one of my best friends growing up. His neighbor had a brother named Dan. one big scary MFer. He would walk around and he had this giant whip and he would freaking crack that thing. That was pretty intimidating. Pretty sure he whipped his brother with it a few times. So yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy. I mean, I shouldn't say I didn't like him. He was never like me to me. But yeah, he was intimidating. My battery is gonna come out any minute, guys. Any minute. Here we go, full speed right now. Five people and 59 thumbs up. Incredible. All right, Dan, you take care, brother. It's been fun. It's been real and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. You take care there, Dan. Mr. Backcountry. Mr. Salmon Slayer. I should really change this battery before I start getting into this. You too, brother. Take care. See you around. Let's change this battery. It's a good time, huh, guys? Change that. It's a good time to change the battery out. Bear with me. Sound good? Sound good to you guys? We'll just switch this battery out quick. That way we don't have any interruptions in this little bay here. Alright, 1 second. Unplugging. We're going to be going off the cell data for a second. Love this lake, man. If I had to pick from one lake to fish for the rest of my life only, it would be a hard decision between this one and my grandma's. My grandma. Alright, we should be back now. Starlink should be connected. I don't know if you guys caught me saying that, but if I was forced to choose to fish from one lake for the rest of my life, I'd get tossed up between this one and my grandma's. This one, the one thing that's got my grandma's beat is there's more variety of fish in here. There's panfish. There's largemouth bass, walleye. My grandma has a great pike fishery, but that's about it. Pat's caught jumbo perch out there, and I've seen perch jump out of the water, but I've never actively tried fishing for perch on that lake. I don't even know. They could be all gone by now. Who knows? It's been a couple years since I've seen one jump out of the water. The chat froze up on me. Are we back? Are we back? Here, let me back out quick. We're back. It looks like the west side of your lake, huh? West side? This is not the west side. We are so back. Just cleared that tree, and I think my leader slipped. Oh, ain't that something nice? Oh no, it wasn't flipped. We just picked up the perfect. We just landed perfectly on a little piece of crud. Piece of crud. Hammer time. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Let me do this quick. Something felt weird with that cast. Okay, not looped up at the top. Huh. Strange. Strange. I'm doing dishes, you're fishing. We ain't the same. You're doing the Lord's work, peace. I'll tell you that. We are not the same. Don't feel too bad. You've caught almost as many fish as I have today, so. 2026. Come on, big monster. Come on, big monster. Please, fish. Fish, please. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fish. Got a lot of people who'd love to meet you. Back it up. Back up, Terry. What is in reverse, Terry? Oh, Lord. Terry. What is you doing, Terry? With my feet. With my feet, piece. Oops, I had the camera the right way. So these little, that controls the rudder. That controls the rudder. Rudder from another mother. For $1,000 more, you can get the autopilot. It's got a little remote control. You can spot lock, or you just stay in one spot even if it's windy. There's times where that would be really nice, but overall, I don't really need that. Haven't really needed that. Yeah, there's a motor. 240-inch Northern on stringers underneath. No, I'd put them suckers. I'd make sure to get two nice sides. Get a picture of. Probably have to stop the live because I'd want to use my actual picture on my camera. And just pay for a replica mount. I don't know. And if someone else catches it and they want to hang it on the wall, that's whatever. This is a 40-pound thrust, actually. And it's right at my feet here. That's the motor. You can pull it up for when it gets shallow. I don't really want to do that right now. I'll pull my kill switch. Yeah, that's right. Get it right, North Storm. What the heck? You've been here long enough. I never really talk about it. Yeah, it's a 40. Not far from 50. She gets me around. Duke! Jay fishing. What up, Duke? Not as eventful as yesterday. But beautiful. Beautiful night. Wouldn't have it any other way. I could just sit out here and float. But I would have a real hard time not fishing. I'd feel like I'm wasting my time. Love it. I love it. Yeah, how you been, Duke? You getting to do any fishing lately? Yeah, what is it? I think it goes probably 4 miles per hour tops. It probably looks like it goes a lot faster than it actually does, but it's not bad for what it is. Busy, yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's the first time this year I've got to fish 3 days in a row. So I understand. 10,000 lakes. That's right. Duke with the 99 cents. Let's go, brother. We like it. We love it. We appreciate all the support. Here at Chaos Go Fishing, any little bit of support is much appreciated and goes a long way. Even if you can only afford to smash that like. Let's do it. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Duke, we caught a small pike today that was bitten by a monster. There was a massive gouge out of that thing's back. You could see the meat. You could see the meat in its back just tore up. Not in this lake. Not in this lake. Big pike. Oh. Big pike. Big bass from Minnesota. I was talking to a guy that there's a really rough landing that the reservation owns, and I was briefly talking with the guy while he was just pulling. I was fishing that area, and he was just pulling up with his boat. He asked how it was going, and it was going good, and he was asking what I was fishing for, and I said bass and pike. And he said he caught a 7.5 pounder. I don't know, it was like 7 1/4 or 7.5. Big bass from Minnesota. That's just about as big as they get around here. So There's big fish in this lake. It's not a big lake surface area wise. It's not massive, which is nice for the kayak. Just troll around this thing and fish, but it's deep. It's like, I don't know, it's like 80 feet deep or something. Yeah, JR buds, bruh. Yannick is drunk. Let's get weird. He's a yanimal. What's up, JR, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I mean, 7-pound fish is a big fish. But, you know, you guys have heard me say it a million times. I don't need to repeat myself. We don't get the biggest largemouth in the country, that's for sure. But they're great. They're usually great, healthy looking fish when you do catch one, even them little ones. They've got great color. Yes, sir, JR. This is 3 days in a row. I think it's a new record this year. Been busy. Been busy with the kiddos. You know, all that stuff, life. We got a little bass hooked up. Come here, little guy. Get you going. Just a second. Oh, you little. You want to make this difficult for me, huh? You want to make this a little tricky. You'll be fine. We'll get you on your merry way here. Let's get this hook out of you. Twist. He was hungry. He was hungry. This little guy really just had to go and mess things up for himself. Can't blame him, he's hungry. Come on. Yikes. Yikes and gadzooks. I'll show him you guys quick. We're gonna get him back. There he goes. 2 pike, 2 bass. Bass are catching up. We caught a lot more bass yesterday than we did pike. He had it really close in between his gills, the trailer hook. The first hook came out good. Trailer hook wasn't hooked, but it kept dangling in between his gills, and I was doing my best to.
What's Mama Goat saying? What's she saying? Floating Hark. Dirty Birdie, what's up? Sorry I missed you. Yeah, no muskie in this lake. They're around. There's a lake called Island Lake that's pretty popular. There's been some 50 plus inches caught out of that lake. St. Louis River. Baby goat and little goat say hi. Hey, buddies. Love you, boys. Mama goat knows everything. There's no trick in her. Little pike just hit like a ton of bricks. It's little too. I saw the flash. Yeah, he's not very big. Can we get him without losing him? I don't know. I don't really want to net this guy. I didn't have to. Dude, he hit like a freight train. Is that two fish in a row? Yeah. Here we go. Oh, water on the camera. He's splashing around. He needs some help too. Tell you what, these fish are hungry. Yeah, feeding frenzy. It's a fish eat fish world out there. Okay, that is not bad. Holy, not bad at all. That looked like a lot worse. You just needed the mouth spreaders on them. Alright guys. Nothing massive yet. Nothing massive. Beautiful markings though, huh? Wouldn't you say? I love their little faces, dude. These little ones. They're so funny looking. Alright. Is that enough? Pike takes the lead. 3-2. Man, that thing hit hard. Tell how small it was because I saw the flash, the long, skinny flash in the water. Yeah, hey kiddo. Oh, little kiddo. They never know when their last meal is. See, that's one good way for getting them to leave you alone, huh? Scatter.
You could trick them. You can not even be going on YouTube and pull your phone out and say, smile for YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. That's funny. They can't escape then. Oh, we got a partridge drumming grouse. I don't know if the phone picked that up. There's a grouse drumming. When I was a kid and I didn't know, I thought someone was always starting a four-wheeler. But then you never hear the engine run. That's genius. You're a genius. There's a fish jumping out of water a few times. Little fish, little bass or something. Showing off. Maybe he was running from something. Something big and scary. Good thing the leader flipped. Something big and scary might have been chasing it. Tell you what. Pretend to have a phone call but really recording. You'll never know. You'll never know. Another partridge drumming. Water break. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Any of you in here who don't like water, huh? Any water haters out there right now in chat? I met a few people who said they hate water. Wow. That's fascinating. Water is king. That's right. Water is life. Another grouse drum. Probably the same one. Fishy things. Woo! What else? Pasta noodles, huh? You know? Six, 7. Pretty slow out here, Fishy. Pretty slow. Not like yesterday. No biggins. Hey, we're out here. We're enjoying our time. It's another beautiful Minnesota day. Enjoying it the Minnesota way. What better way to enjoy it than coming out fishing? My eyes are watering. All I caught yesterday was a snapping turtle. Was that it? So how do you unhook one of those? How do you unhook a snapper, dude? I don't know. I would be a little intimidated, terrified, not gonna lie. Turtles are good luck. I don't know. Ask Fishy Things and see what he thinks about that. This guy is not a believer in the full moon. Is that what's going on right now? Is that my problem here? I mean, I guess it was a full moon yesterday. Like, we were going into the evening of a full moon yesterday for me. And I had a really good day. But it wasn't nighttime. Full moons aren't even real, right, Fishy? They're not real. Fair. Fair. I mean, it's kind of on him, right? How big was it? Was it pretty big? Even them little ones. Even them little ones are feisty. They look at you and they want to bite you. Even those little ones would do some damage to you. It was a medium-sized snapper. Wisconsin-sized large snappers, dude. And they are huge. So a medium, that's still pretty big. That's still pretty big. Turtle soup. Yeah, that's big. It's a good size there. They get pretty big here too. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see that. Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles loves some turtle soup. Eight people in, 69 thumbs up. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just mess everything up? When I turn live chat off, is that just for me? Or can you guys not comment if I do that? Just looks like there should be like a 7-pound bass hanging out right there. That's where I would be. If I was a 7-pound bass, I'd be chilling right there. Shot what? What did I miss? Did the comment not go through that I didn't see? Yeah, we were missing a comment for sure. Okay, it's me. We're sorry. We're sorry. You get a fish every cast. Life goals. Yeah, they got me doing shots and then left. He's probably passed out. He's like, it's time to get weird, and then he's a yanimal. That yanimal. Oh, there he is. Nah, dude, didn't leave. Been driving? No, you haven't. Golf balls. He's been driving golf balls, okay? No, you didn't. Weeds. Oh, weeds. Thick. Thick weeds through there. Oh my gosh. And we were flipped. It just makes the resistance even worse. This is grass. Grassy. Grassy ass. Don't do this to me again. Look at that. Flipped around the wire again. Again. And every time it just messes with my mind on how it does that. What in the world? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I just... refuse to believe this is happening to me again. I'm really not impressed with these leaders. There we go. But I bought a bunch of them, so I'm going to use them until... Alright, we're back. That wasn't as bad. Rumors, lies, slander. Yeah, get that phone charged, bro. It's a pretty slow one today. Fish on by the bay. Charge that phone. straight out. We're going straight out. That's where the fish are. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Dragonfly. I wish to catch a fish bigger than my kayak. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. What time we got? 7:20. A little over an hour to go. A little over an hour. I don't remember what time I said when I last changed my battery, so we'll see. It's probably been an hour and a half. Go this way. Drop. Catch me a bite. Trying, dude. They're not as fired up today about goat style as they were yesterday. We've almost caught as many pike as we did yesterday. Them bait, so. They might want a rubber worm or something, but I ain't giving it to them. Not doing it. Big spinner for dinner. Don't catch me anything. Oh, come on. Chop that one a little bit. I think they caught on to my tricks from yesterday. They're like, yeah, I ain't falling for that again. I've already caught myself. guys. The rest are all yours. And a 1, and a 2. Oh my god. Going through the weeds. Always something, always something. Did I? You're drunk. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm calling you out on this one. I don't think so. I'll go slower. Go slower. That one I was stuck in the flipped. I can feel it. Flipping mad. Flipping ticked off. Alright, slow-mo. Maybe. You son of a... You son... Slow it down. Yesterday, them bluegill were messing with me a lot more too. They were messing with me earlier. I could feel it. Try and set the hook, and it's nothing there. Slow it down on them. Slow it down on them. This year, at least once. It's a good prediction. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit. At least I hope so. At least I hope they score a goal. One fish to rule them all. fish to find them. One fish to bring them. Oh. Darkness, find them. Oh yeah, and then you just fix yourself as soon as you can. Crashing out with the goat. We're crashing out right now. Which I say the Twins will be playing October baseball. That's not happening, huh? It's starting to cool down pretty good already. It's starting to cool down. I think I was saying it was going to be like 63 degrees at 8 o'clock. Damn, pulled me into the weeds again. Oh my god. Pulled me into the weeds. We're switching it on. This is not a very weed-friendly lure. Watch. Crash out. I'm to crash out. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Second time today. I felt it soon. I just felt freaking get really heavy and just dove right down. There's thick lilies under here too. Doesn't take anything for them to just go down there in the hook. That's one problem with having two hooks on your bait as well. One of those, that trailer hook or that single, the main hook gets stuck on one of them lily stalks. It's game over. Live stop. Nope. Fleet Farm in Duluth. These spinner baits I get Fleet Farm in Duluth. Bass Pro only carries these reed runners in 1 ounce, and 1 ounce it gets a little, even 1 ounce gets a little too heavy to throw. It's crazy what a 1/4 ounce difference makes. You know? These things are Houdiniing me right now. Probably putting on a magic show down there. They're like, watch this. You guys want to see a magic trick? You see that? Today I will escape the goat's clutches. Bluegill. Bluegill. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting, ting. Tight lines, thank you. Fleet Farm does rule. Fleet Supply, what's that? L&M? Grand Rapids is an awesome L&M. Cloquet is alright. I don't know, I've had that happen to me too, Peace. It was AJ. Good to see you, Ace, if you're still here. Oh, it was AI. Jeez Louise. Can't read. Didn't go to college. Relaxing. What the heck is that? Some kind of weird bird. It's the Wendigo. It's stalking me. Tyler, what's up? North Storm, secondest. Hey, attaboy, Tyler. How you doing? Hopefully better than me. Slow today. We crushed it out here yesterday. We've had two big heartbreaks. Two big heartbreaks today. It's one of those days. Sometimes the luck's on your side and sometimes it ain't. Lost two diving down into the weeds. No, Grant's on he's on vacation in Branson. He hasn't stopped in. Branson. Four pike and 3 bass. I'm in Minnesota, Tyler. 3 pike and 2 bass for me. Yesterday I caught 14 bass and 4 pike out here. Grant MIA. No, he's vacation. Ontario, awesome. We're neighbors. Ontario's pretty damn big though. 3 hours from the Ontario-Canadian border. It's cooling down quick. Must be having fun in Branson, hopefully. Branson's pretty cool. It's pretty alright. It's been years since I've been there though. I was pretty young when we went there last. Like a young teen. Like 12 or 13 probably. Minnesota, buddy. Minnesota. I'd rather go fishing and not catch anything than not be fishing. And definitely not catch anything. 3 smallies, 5 sunfish, rock bass, a sucker, and lost a 3-4 pound smallie when I went to lip it, pull it out of the water, and spit the hook. I know that feeling. You're not going in the weeds. You're not. You're gonna jump and get off though, that's what you're gonna do. Little bass, maybe a pounder. Just one of those days. It's one of those days. You're not getting off in the weeds, but you're gonna jump and do a backflip. Spit that hook right out. That's poetic right there. I'm using a spinnerbait, 3/4 ounce. Northland Reed Runner, Magnum Reed Runner. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I'm having fun. I'm wishing. I'm wishing for a fish. It's okay. This is, you know, it's a great way to test your patience. Yep. Been there plenty of times. A few times today. You just get back there and keep casting, you know? Plenty of fish in the lake. It is funny though. It is funny. Don't say nothing. All right. Is there rubber? Is there freaking? That's sharp. That's sharp as heck. I'm gonna set this thing like I'm setting a great way. I'm gonna set this thing like I'm setting Jaws, and I don't even care if it rips it out of its mouth. Shut up. We're just having one of those days today. Some days you guys see me at my best, and some days you guys see me struggle. Today is one of those struggle days. It's too funny. What do you do? What do you do? It was as soon as I said don't say anything. It was literally at that second. It was at this moment he knew he messed up. Yep, that's me. Bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Is Colby still out fishing, Ed? How'd he do? How'd he do, or how's he doing? It all started at band camp. Absolutely, Ace. Absolutely. I'm not mad. I get frustrated. I get a little frustrated. Don't get me wrong. Do I like to catch every fish I'm hooked up into? Of course. But all in all, I'm in one of my favorite spots on planet Earth. There's a crow cawing. There's birds chirping. We saw a sandhill crane. We heard grouse drumming. You don't get no better. Yep, that's me. Probably wondering how I got into this situation. One little green sunfish, the grass cut his line and lost the top of the pole in the river. Dang, dude. Hell yeah, Ace. Cruising through them canals. Catching monsters. That's fun. Not a good night. Hey, there must be something in the air tonight, Ed. There must be something in the atmosphere. Mercury's in retrograde or some-ish. Now he's playing basketball. Attaboy. That stinks about his rod, though. Wasn't holding on. This is turning into a comedy show. It's satirical. As long as he doesn't break something, no doubt. No doubt. I'm just waiting. My little boys are crazy, man. These two little goats are... If they make it to 7 without breaking a bone, I will be crazily impressed. You can only tell them to stop jumping and doing somersaults off the couch so many times before it's just like, all right, fine, whatever. Yeah, I got one on here, Ace. There's this one comes with one. It's manufactured that way. They put it on. They're sharp too. I just opened this one out of the box today. This is the one I was using yesterday. Maybe I should switch to the one I was using yesterday. Same thing. It's less tassels. Missing an eye. The hooks are too sharp on this one. They're too sharp. Yeah, they are short striking, I think. Oh, I have had some hooked up too, and they just... I can feel them hit dead weight into the weeds, the lily pads and stuff. And all it takes is one little bump on that. Yeah, they're short striking for sure. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, he twisted my... stinger trailer. Change it up. Be confident. Be confident. They're wanting to hit it. I'm just not on my A game today. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, I do have a steel leader on, Ace. I do have a steel leader on. That could be part of the problem with the bass too, is that there's just tension, and then if they're not, and if they're short hitting it, you know, there's no forgive in the steel leader. There's no give to them. Man, it's cool. It is cool now. It's got to be 60 something. Hey, Karen. Karen is trying to bring up my spirits. My spirits are up. My spirits. I'm not actually. I'm not mad. Here she goes. Here she goes, boys. Boys and girls. Guys and gals. A dink 3-pound bass. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we don't get 20 pounders. No, that is a dink though, and compared to other states. I catch 3-pounders every cast. It's just a ditch pickle anyways. We like to have fun. I like to have fun. You'll see another one in a couple days too. You'll see another one. You'll see another 3.4 pounder on my shorts. In the shorts feed. So get ready. We'll be flexing another one here. Billy Bass up here. Little Billy. Little Billy. We got little Billies up here. Wind is picking up. It's cooling down quick. Kind of crazy. Because you're mean. Because you're a bully. Kicking the goat while he's down. Because I'm in Minnesota. You're not. Our state record. No, is it? I gotta look up videos of that thing again. You're probably right. Our state record is the size of this. Probably. Yeah, Ace. We were talking about that yesterday too. mm. I'm done with them bass. I'm done with them. Not casting out against the shore at all again tonight. Just kidding. Just kidding. But I am casting out in the middle of this bay now. Temps started dropping. Looking for a big old mean angry pike. Magoo! Not big. Probably a 24 incher or something, 23. None of the fish today have been of noteworthy size. An 8-pound, 15-ounce giant from Minnesota. We've got to put an asterisk around giant. $23.5. Short and stout. We're going through it today, F and F, okay? Let's just say that. We're going through it. We're going through the motions. I thought I was gonna get broken this spring there, North Storm. I thought for sure. There's a fun fact. I looked up that article that Colby was one that told me about the state record crappie. It's funny, I see things pop up on my feed for state record fish from other states, but I never saw the crappie. I never saw an article for that crappie that was just caught down by you guys. £4-pound, 1-ounce crop dog. Thing looked crazy. The picture of that thing was like, damn. I didn't see what it measured at. I never saw any. I didn't see anything say about a measurement. It's 16 1/4. They're biting, but I ain't catching them. Winds of change are here, though. I didn't know that we had crappie that could get that big, not gonna lie. 4 pound. That's bigger than the 2 bass I caught yesterday. The two biggest bass I caught yesterday. What the hell? I went home and checked my scale too. It was put it on a 5-pound weight. It read 5 pounds. I think it gets all wigged out though, and the fish are even just slightly moving. Because fish really love it when you put something in their mouth and just hold them and suspend them. I think they really like that, and it calms them down. Not. Four and a half spotted bass. Nice. You should be in the cabin, Northstar. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why'd you leave? Should have just stayed put. I need it, David. Thank you. There's still enough time to get some good luck. I should have titled this live "Fishing on the Struggle Bus." She's sunfishing my honey hole on a 1/2-ounce spinnerbait. I was throwing for bass. They were over 12 inches and put up a better fight than the bass I caught. I hooked into a nice sunny yesterday, and I almost had him. I got him to the boat, and I went to grab him. He fluttered and swam off. And that's on a 3/4 ounce spinnerbait. And last year I caught the one I caught last year was on a 1-ounce spinnerbait. And that thing was pretty small. Like my spinnerbait was like as big as the dang pumpkin seed. Grant, you just go back and enjoy your vacation there, dude. Yeah, back at it. We've been struggling today, Grant. We've been struggling. You just had to come in here, didn't you? I have no idea, Ace. I really don't know. Because it was in its mouth. It wasn't, I didn't snag it or foul hook it or nothing. Silver Dollar City. I was wondering if that's where you were at. I know there's a lot of stuff to do in Branson, but not again. That's fine. That's fine. You guys were like, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. It's gonna happen again. Here's a dink for you there, F and F. Guessing 2.8. 2.7. hooked him good. We hooked him real good. Yeah. Now that I've 3.25 is a great guess. Can I switch mine to that now? I'd rather have it be 3.25 than 2 point whatever. Come on. Again, try it again. He's not moving. That's right. 2.96. 2.96. Oh, it's backwards. Look at that. Beautiful color. Beautiful line on there. Look at that defined line right there. I love this shot too. Getting them all up in there. 5 pound roundup. Yeah, I said 2.8. The belly wasn't as big on that one. The length was probably around the same size as those other ones. Hey, it's tied up. 3 pike, 3 bass. He's taking the lead. If we can even get another one. 3-3. I needed that, guys. I really needed that. I really needed that. That thing jumped too. I really needed that. What's up, Yoshi? I don't know if I said hi to you. I saw you. How you doing, bro? It's not the same one either. This one looks a little smaller. A little smaller. Still beauty. Not as defined of a line. gases in. Get your gases in. Bigger? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing today. Beginner's luck. Okay, your wiggling doesn't help. Okay, that's what I saw, and then he wiggled and it added weight. We'll do it one more time. Yep. Third time's a charm. Okay, this fucking scale. I need a legit. Yeah. That's it. We got four readings. Four of the same readings. He moved and it bounced to 2.6, 2.52, 2.52. Hey. What? I clicked the mute button on accident and it kicks me out of here. Let's do that again. How about now? Are we back now? Are we back now? All right, we'll do it one more time. One more time. All right. Get it back. Hell. Stacked up in age class. I casted like in this pretty much same spot as that other 2-pounder. Any more over there? Bass take the lead. The bass take the lead. I should make it interactive. We caught something.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Come on, fish. Come on, fish.
More. Those of you who stuck around, thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't have blamed you if you tuned the hell out. After hours of just total defeat. You know, oh, little fucking fish. I changed it too. I changed it to old One-Eye Willie. I might just throw that other one away. Bad juju. I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious. Ain't that funny though? Same exact make, same exact size, same exact brand, same exact lure. And I catch two just under 3 pounds after missing, I don't know, probably 10. Probably 10. I'm going to try topwater, huh? Since you've been hanging out. You know, I think the only thing I have topwater is a whopper. I could do that for you. You've been hanging out quite a bit today, Magoo. You've been roughing it with me. Suppose that's the least I could do. This is all twisted up too. Yeah. You don't know who you're dealing with though. You don't know me like that. All right. This one's for you, Magoo. This one's for you, okay, Magoo? Les, what's up? What'd you delete, bro? You deleted something? Andrew, don't make me take your wrench. You deleted Magoo? And I can't reverse it? You just deleted a message. Try messaging Magoo. I can't restore that. Andrew is... Yeah, I can't bring that back. I can't bring that back. Your pocket did. You go to timeout. You go to timeout for 10 seconds, Andrew. You say sorry. You go to timeout. You know it's all jokes, Andrew. What's up, Duke Parker? he's never coming back. It's like, that's the last time I gift you any memberships. I guess I'll roll the dice on that one. You know I love you, Andrew. Timed out though. We're gonna look for We like that fun. We like that fun. Did you learn your lesson? Did you learn anything, Andrew? That 10 seconds? All right, for the folks at home, should we do something different and dangerous? You guys like living life dangerously? The suspense here. What up, Duke? We're gonna live life dangerously. We're putting the phone. Oh man, how is this gonna work? My phone's gonna go into the water. I learned a lot of life lessons. Alright. This is scary, guys. This is scary. If my phone goes in, my wife's gonna be pissed. Now I gotta try and get it to where I can cast it. You guys can see. Well, I should just quit. I should just quit. I give up. If that don't sum up today, I don't know what else would. You guys didn't see nothing. You didn't hear nothing. I'm not quiet for any particular reason, guys. You just shush over there. No, I didn't cast into my net. No, I didn't do that. He didn't mean to, Magoo. Don't worry, he got timed. He got put in a timeout for being a bad little. Look at this, Grant. Magoo on a top water. Magoo's been here pretty much the whole time. Oh my God! All right. You can't see it. Weeds. I hooked into my net the first cast on this, guys. Attaboy, Grant. Get drunk and be somebody. See that? He's in the weeds. He's in the weeds. He's in the weeds big time. Huh? Was that on camera? Huh? 60% of the time it works every time. This is the part that scares me. Ripping lips. Dude, tell you one thing, I hate treble hooks. I love them, but I hate them. This one's got a big old belly on her. She's got some grass in her mouth. We are gonna have to pick that. She's got a big old belly on her. She got a big old belly on her. Let's weigh her first. I want to keep the suspense going for you guys. One more. This scale is a piece of shit. I'm gonna throw this thing away. .12, and I'm going to get another scale. I don't care if I have to pay 50 bucks. Talk about suspense, huh, guys? Talk about suspense. 3.12. Got a bigger belly on her. Taking lessons from Fishy. Now we get to pull this whopper plopper out of the net. I think I'm just gonna do it like this. The way she sits. That might be easier. This one's hooked. This one's hooked. Okay, that's out. Well, we sure did won't call it a comeback, but the way we were struggling earlier, for those of you that were here, Bill was about ready to lose his marbles. .12, and I'm getting a new scale. Maybe tomorrow. I saw a nice Rapala one at Bass Pro today when I picked up my mouse spreaders. 50-pound scale. Pop one on the plopper, bruh. I don't know if you guys saw that. I don't know if the video picked it up. I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't looking at the video. I just saw the little lips come up out of the water and bam! Bam! Pow! Right in the kiss. Oh boy. We almost caught a goat. We almost caught a goat tonight. Did get to see it. It's okay, Grant. I get it. I'm surprised he even showed up, so thanks for that. That was a good camera angle too, sitting there. As long as we don't lose the phone, right, guys? Oh. Best ability. That dog hates me. He hates me. He missed it. All them treble hooks, I still missed it. We're living life on the edge here, ladies and germs. The wind is pushing us. Save the phone. Throw a whopper plopper. that sky, huh? 7 folks in, 89 thumbs up. Thank you. It's been a day. It's been a day. It's 5 bass now, right? 3 pike, 5 bass. Not where I wanted that. We'll still play it. He missed. He missed it. Played it and had something try and hit it. The birds are a burden right now. The birds be burden. Little turtle will sticking his head up out of the water. We're risking it for the biscuit, Magoo. We got the phone where we usually don't put the phone. Wind's blowing me. Look at that sky, ladies and gents. I want to get straight ahead, far back as I can, like that. A little further would have been nicer. We're pulling ourselves in closer. I flubbed it again. keep misjudging. I think it's gonna go right into them lilies. I don't throw these very often. Just send it. All right, fine. Is that Eli? How's it going? Skeeters are coming out to say hello. "90 thumbs up. Thank you. 6 people in here. You guys rule." Just gonna send it. salad. I hooked into a lily. Alright, we'll do one more cast with this. One more cast with this, then I'm getting out into the bay. Someone in a ghillie suit. Probably Grant. Probably Grant. He lied about going to Branson. He's in a ghillie suit with the diver's breather on, and he was the one knocking all those fish off. And then he comes into chat and is like, I start catching fish. Him and Yoshi. There might have been someone else. I saw him and Yoshi, and that's when I started catching. Alright. We're going out to the bay. We'll keep the view like this, though. Who cares if I knock my phone in? Actually, I might move it. I might move it. As cool as this looks right now. Kind of scared. Kind of scared. Look at this though. Huh? I'll let you get a good look at this. Holy. Holy. That's Minnesota fishing. In a safer spot. I'm sorry, that's an incredible view. You get to see a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Skeeters are out full force. Oh crap, Hinkley's on fire again. Or are you being serious? I hope you're not being serious. We don't need another one of those. It's a bat. No, it's not a bat. I'm retarded. Don't pay attention to me. It kind of looks like a bat, though. I'll shut my mouth. That was my first guess when I was like, well, with how dry it's been lately, I don't know. With how dry it's been lately, I have no idea. Well, all the cussing and bitching and moaning paid off, huh, guys? Turned out being all right. 3 pike and 5 bass tonight. Get rid of all. Are you actually going to be up here in August, or I don't know what I can do about the mosquitoes. I can lie to you and tell you that the mosquitoes are gone just to get you up here. Yeah, they're gone. No mosquitoes. They're gone. As they're literally drilled into my face right now. Oh, bear hunting. Nice. Nice. What area do you guys do that up? Do you do that up here? I should say, how far from Duluth? My brother got a little bear last year. Young bear. His first bear ever. He was like waiting 5 years to get his bear tag. Look at that. Look at that whopper plopper action. My spinnerbait all messed up. Okay. Area 51. Nice. Yeah, I'm not asking for exact GPS coordinates. Me and the kids, that'll be fun. When do you guys want to update in the chat? 3 pike, 5 bass. If I missed it, if you already did that, I'm sorry. That'll be fun, Ed. Good bonding time, huh? Thanks, babe. We cut that one pretty quick off the whopper plopper, and then we had 2 miss. It was pretty slow after that. Up in Ely, yeah, Ely's beautiful, man. Ely really is. I think we're getting spoiled with a better sunset tonight than last night. Hurting for sturgeon, bro. What's good? Well, we got half as many fish today as we did yesterday. But we pulled away with some. We caught, out of the 5 bass, 3 of them were over 2 pounds. 1 just over 3, and the other 2 were just under 3. Good to see you there, sturgeon. Mr. Hurtin. Escapades. How'd yesterday go? That's awesome, Ed. And making memories like that is what it's all about. That's cool, Northstorm. Saw some orcas. Got on a few sharks. That's pretty awesome, dude. What up, silly? 7 hours total of driving. Rip. Rip. Yo, Josh, silly. Where you been, brah? Hope you've been well. All right, I'll check that out, sturgeon. Went up to Gunflint Lodge a bunch of years back. Was seeing moose tracks, but no moose. Yeah, the moose are around here in my area. You know, I haven't seen one, but I had a buddy have one. My buddy had one crash through his fence. And we're talking south of Cotton, Minnesota, if you know where that is. That's going up 53. Yeah, he had one bust down a bunch of his fencing and stuff. Good to see you, Josh. Heck yeah, dude. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, man. Yeah, this is like behind the sunset too. Facing east right now. East-ish. nice. Let's go like this. Let's do this. Cruise out this way. We're gonna cast in the sunset again. Dang, Ed. Yeah, that's oh, this is looking cool, guys. Man, we're spoiled right now. This is what makes doing this really cool. You guys get to see this with me. And no lie, I ain't kidding you guys. It looks just about as good on the phone as it does look in real life. Just about. There's a lot more like pink and orange in there. Where it's really yellow in there, I don't see much of that. Oh yeah, that's a little better. Sky's on fire. Are you sure Hinkley ain't on fire? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm hanging out with you guys. I don't get to see and check the news when I'm out here. It's incredible. Yeah, your parents are always doing shit like that. That's funny, even as a little kid. Let's just go somewhere. Let's just drive. 5-hour round trip. Well, if you were younger, I probably would have. That could have been a 6-hour trip if you were living out where I think you were. Zyro! Look at that, huh, guys? Just look at it. That's crazy. Hey, you got to see one though. That's cool. What up, Zyro? 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 I've only taken gondolas up there. Oh, we did hike. We did do a little hiking over on Moose Mountain. Eight-hour hike. That's a pretty good earliest memory. Oh wow. Where'd your grandparents live, Ed? Or what you know, what general area? Straight old school, that's right. You guys get to see that beautiful eyeballs. Cast latch cat, let's go. Time for a ditch pickle. We caught enough of those. Only thing that would make that background look better is a 40-inch pike behind it. Around Aitken, all right. Just left MSP Metro, headed to Northwoods, Wisconsin. How Northwoods, Wisconsin? How Northwoods? You gonna be up in my neck of the woods there, Mr. Catch? I'm only 35 minutes from Superior. Oh, Land of Lakes. Yeah, safe travels, bro. MSP. Permanently. Shit. Wow. That being said. We're gonna have to link up there, dude. I can't promise near sturgeon, but I honestly do want to get out your way. I got a little kid in soccer now, but that is a trip that I do want to make. I would love that, dude. I would absolutely love that. Just like that, sunset's pretty much done. Flying under the radar. I would love it. I would love that. Oh, we're close. We'd be close, man. That would be sick, dude. No, I definitely want to make that happen. Figure out logistics and lodging. Hide in plain sight, that's right. We got one more. We got one more. Mike. I haven't been to Red either. There's a lot of places I haven't been. Kind of a homebody for the most part. Mike the Pike. Dang, sharks in the same day. Interesting. Well, let's do 5 more casts after this one. And I should get back home, get some food. Let's make these last 5 count. Well, like that little rubber, rubber freaking bait that kind of started blowing up. I've seen them. I've never fished one. I don't fish with a lot of those, what do you call them, artificial baits? Like the rubbers. It's kind of like my patience thing. I need something I need to start doing. Shh, Mr. P. Mr. P, shh. Twice? Buy a lotto ticket. There you go, Mr. P. Mike Johnson, aka Mike Johnson. Yarr. 309-page book, huh? Ah, an intellectual, I see. A lot of coloring for me. amazing. Many crayons. Go through a lot when you eat half of them. Whoa. Easy there. Clean up is a breeze. All right, let's call it. Let's call it. That was fun. That was fun. Still a solid day. 8 fish. Pretty nice base. Made up for all those misses.
Dude, want to get up there by Black Bear Casino and go after the grouse?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, come on out to our place. Come on out to our place.
Not far from the Beano.
Not too far. Dropping a... What up, PA? Appreciate it, brother. One away. One away. Frog croaking. PA's been crushing it. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, we had a lot of, I was struggling a little bit and we made up for it towards the end, so it all ended up working out. Thank you, Matthew. 100, let's go. Right at another buzzer beater. Let's go, let's go. You guys rule, man. This never gets old. This never gets old. Kobe. Just pulling into the dock here. Pulling into shore. I got a little bit of cleanup to do. I think I'll just do that. I'll stay with you guys for a little longer. 100. Muddy water. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta put some stuff away. I pulled in 2 fish today. Saw 2 small muskie right in the cove. People pulled up, was gonna fish on top of me, so I left. Yeah, some people, huh? Some people, I tell ya. What do you do? Water is real high. Yeah, the rivers are real high around here. St. Louis is freaking high. Cloquet River's high. Cheese curds rule, dude. Hey, Catch, just if you want, feel free to hit up my email, man. chaosgoatfishing@gmail.com. Now that we're close, cool to go fishing. You too, P. We're just packing up, Mr. P. Mr. P. One more cast. All right.
for PA. We're gonna back it up. Everything on the west. This one's for you, PA. This one's for you. And Brandon. PA, what the fuck? Oh, it means 5 more. Oh, it means 5 more. Who we got? We're hitting these. Sounds like we're dragging them Louise. Brandon gets one. Down South Outdoors gets one. Weldon carries 570 PA and Caroline. Let's go. Alright, PA. 5 more. Here's one. We hit the shore. What the flip was that? What is that? Oh my gosh, is that a moth or something? The Mothman's after me. PA summoned the Mothman on me. I can't even barely see. Alright, we're gonna back up more. I got a bunch of weeds and I casted right into the tall grass. Sounds like you're chopping broccoli, basically. Putting it in reverse. Hitting every dang lily pad in my path. Put that moth on a hook. He's gone now. You're gonna see Mothman. Alright, that last one didn't count. We got 4 more PA. See all these bugs by me? Let's do a Zebco's only derby. Hey, don't hook me, brah. Look at that. I mean, we still got 2 more casts. Let's go. This little guy. Huh? Thanks, PA. It ain't over till it's over. Oh, technically now we're at half. Now that's half of what we caught yesterday. Half the fish. Got 18 yesterday. Goat style, baby. What up, Gary? You get a bonus cast. just for good measures, and look at, you know. Okay, I saw a big swirl over there. I'm gonna sneak up on it. That was right on the swirl too. Gonna get West Nile out here for you guys. And was it worth it? 100%. I didn't realize I was in the company of high-class gents. A man of culture, I see. You tell the goat to do one more cast, he does 5, and then he does 10. You ain't scared of no South Nile. That's a little Zika virus, huh? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Your dad would have yelled at you to get off the water. My dad would have called it quits by now. Oh. Okay, now I think we're done. I done did it. Somehow wrapped around. I can't see. Okay, that way. Can't see. Sprinkle a little Ebola on there. Ebola. Ebola. So calm. Get the night vision goggles ready, brah. Now. Thanks for telling me to cast more little media. I needed that. Yeah, put some citronella incense. You guys rule. Someone call the mosquito police. They're out of control. It's a riot. We need the National Guard. Mosquito National Guard. Well, with that being said, guys, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go home, relax a little bit, get some food, shower, and then hit the hay. Thanks all for the fun night. I had a good time. We had a little bit of struggling going on today, but we made up for it. We made up for it, and we got to enjoy that beautiful sunset on the way out. So appreciate again all your guys' support, all the likes, all the donations, man. It really means a lot to me. So on that note, for those of you that have been here, you know the saying, if I don't see you in the future, I'll see you in the pasture. Later.